Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing today? Yeah, I gotta pause the music now because we just started streaming on YouTube, and if I have music playing on YouTube, then I play the wrong track, then it's probably gonna get like Content ID claimed. Not interested in having that happen today, so. Hmm. I want to check something real quick. Hmm. Okay. Hear what Rockstar announced earlier today? No? Not calling you fat, you getting bigger, I just remember you being skinny. Well, I mean, I have been working out for like the last 2 years. That didn't, that didn't help with like the extra weight that I got during COVID, but I mean, I'm definitely, it's like I'm still pretty skinny for the most part. What Rockstar announced earlier today. Oh, wait, it was Red Dead Redemption is coming to console, isn't it? Think I saw that. Has Lemon's cooking put weight on you? Oh, no, 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 no. Quite the opposite, actually. The saying goes, you can't outrun a bad diet, and most of the food that I've been eating in the United States has been not so good. Yeah, healthier diet with lemon, exactly. All right, where am I? I have to switch over to the game. Where is the game? Where did I put the game? Okay, there is that. Carsey's definitely looked better since he cut down on the meth. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so I hit Shift Tab. I gotta change some things real quick. Edit layout. Okay, there it is. Okay, so official layout. Okay, there it is. Hmm. Still changing some controls around here. All right, that's fine. I'll just go here and map, edit layout, and then joysticks. Right stick behavior. Oh, it's already set there. Okay, where am I at now? I'll update real quick. So let's see here. We got Feed Me a Stray Cat with the 16 months. We have FoxGrim03. We have I Got a Letter. We got BC2 Acolyte. We got Magic 11. We got Base Swag. We got Cocksmuggler 69. We got Navaneb. We got Ali Myers. We got Samurai Mike SJKB0. We got Alicia Wolf over on YouTube. We got Mr. Boblex. We got Flamelord 310. We got Jherd 36. Emilio Villagrana on YouTube. We got Gene Valdez on YouTube. We got Forlorn 5. We got Bachuga. We got Boulder Annihilator with the 66 months on Twitch. Thank you very much, Boulder Annihilator. Yassine Madrid, we got Arctic Alley, we got Lucky Vang, Christopher Foss, and Lost in a Room. How's the speedrun? I don't know, man. You'll have to ask me again in, I don't know, like an hour? Because I haven't even started the game yet, man. You got here just in time.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, thank you, Triple X Medic, for the channel membership. Appreciate it. Did you get rusty if you haven't played a certain RE game in a while? Well, that's why I gotta derust the game. Is because I'm rusty as fuck, and I want to get unrusty so that I can get better.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team.
Oh my fucking god, Karate-kun, Jesus Christ, thank you for the 50 gift subs. That's really sudden. Thanks, man. What the fuck? Can't even prep for my job time? No, you're not allowed to. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can't do anything as far as my chat goes. No sub boom? No, there's no audio on my alerts at the moment, because if I have audio on my alerts, then it's going to cause the alert audio to get baked in with the game video. Because with my current recording setup, it's not a good idea.
Resident Evil.
I don't like it when that crazy zombie is trying to blow you up. Then quit playing New Game Plus. The only reason that Forest is there is to punish you for using the rocket launcher. Yep, that's, yeah, so... Y'all check your name in chat. Like, Karate-kun just gifted 50 subs. And if you received a sub, please be sure to thank Karate-kun for gifting you a whole month of ad-free viewing to my channel. Basically, there's way too many fucking names for me to read in that one. But just know that, No, seriously, like if you're lurking right now, type something in chat. See if you got a sub. And also spam some fucking cats, man. Christopher Foss, it's on Twitch, not YouTube. Wait a minute. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Why is it in English?
Resident Evil.
Wait, no. Hang on. I'm too used to setting it to Japanese. It's got to be in simplified Chinese. Because simplified Chinese is Dude, Karate-kun, seriously? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Man, I take like freaking 2 weeks off and Karate-kun is out here helping me to pick up the slack. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. So Karate-kun just gifted yet another 50 gift subs in the Twitch chat. Once again, if you did not have a sub to my channel, type something in chat. See if you got an eyeball next to your name. And if you suddenly got an eyeball next to your name, be sure to thank Karate-kun, because your ass just got some ad-free viewing, alright? Maybe spam some fucking cats in chat while you're at it.
Resident Evil.
A whole new bunch of premium motherfuckers in here now. Yeah, seriously. Like I got one, but no eye? Oh, refresh your chat. Tess, there you go. Yeah, I think like a lot of people who have like never subbed to any channel on Twitch probably also don't realize that you also get a bunch of channel exclusive emotes as well to my channel. You know? There's a few Resident Evil emotes, but most of them are of Poos. Because Poos is awesome. Danilo Vega, 2029, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. How you doing today? Alright, this guy's gonna be a little far away. I won't be able to see him when he comes on the screen. Yeah, we'll see about that, Nicholas. We'll see about that. Finally figured out how to link Prime with Twitch again? Hell yeah. Yo, don't forget to hit that follow button as well. Are you gonna make it? Yes! I lost 1 or 2 seconds there, but it's alright. Yes, I do have more than one computer. I mean, I took my video card out of my other computer and just, like, took it on the plane with me and installed it in this one. Oh, uh-oh. Could I have actually, like... I don't know if I could have actually, like, run past that guy or not. Is it true your Japanese PC is in a Hello Kitty case? I mean, that would be pretty epic. No, you don't. Shit. The reason why it is in simplified Chinese is because simplified Chinese has fewer characters than even Japanese. Pay attention to the scrolling text on the screen and you will see what I mean. The text scrolls faster. So it saves about, like, I don't know, 40 seconds to a minute over English. God, I almost ran into that spike there. Any chance to see Parasite Eve here again? Yes. Oh, door. That was kind of close. Yeah, exactly. I'll switch to a whole, I don't know, something the teachings of Confucius. I was trying to come up with, I don't know, something to articulate quote-unquote complicated what the fuck? Okay, that was kind of silly. Zombies can attack each other. Crimson Heads can infight against zombies, yes. But yeah, there is a There is an absolute non-zero chance that there will be more Parasite Eve, because I am a fan of Parasite Eve. I love Parasite Eve. I won't play the third birthday because I don't want to ruin Parasite Eve for myself. I already know what's going on in that fucking game. The long story short, I'd rather just stick with the games that I like. If you were picking up what I'm laying down. It was bad stair skating. I'm bad at rotating the stick. Don't like getting grabbed, but it's okay. Oh man. I like Jill the best. No, you didn't hear that a new PE game is coming. You heard that a Parasite Eve-like game is coming. Yeah, I don't want to play. I don't want to play fucking. I don't want to play fucking the third birthday ever. Howdy there, Yoshi Chief. How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Door? Nice. Actually fucking avoided getting grabbed by that guy that time. Hello? If you got invited by Capcom to play RE9, would you go? I already did, and I already played the demo, and the demo has nothing going for it at the moment. Technically, I didn't get invited by Capcom. I inquired about playing the demo in a private room at Tokyo Game Show. Rather, I made an appointment to play the demo. I mean, there's literally nothing. Like literally everything that you've seen about RE9 is literally what's in the demo. It's like the fucking stalker enemy that you're running away from. That's literally the entire demo. Gameplay in that particular demo, nothing compelling. That isn't to say that the final game will be good or bad, because there is no material in the demo that actually says whether or not the game will be good or bad. Yeah, chat just got suspiciously silent all of a sudden. Anyway. Doesn't sound like much of a demo. Well, yeah, because there isn't any demo to talk about. Anyone know what a C ring is? It is a ring that is shaped like a C. In a panel before the release, a version with more gameplay, they're not going to do any such thing. And if they do, it's going to be at such a stage of the release cycle where everyone is going to be able to play the demo. Please don't call me Mr. But hi, Legendario. How you doing? Yeah, it's Dr. Carsey to you, or Uncle Carsey, one or the other. Should we call you Sir then? No, fuck that. Never been a fan of like the titles of like Mr. or Sir, because they just sound like, I don't know, is something... There's just like something... It's like... I don't know. It's like something about like... Nah, I actually just feel like it's kind of patronizing, because it's one of those things where, you know, where it's like, I got called Mr. or Sir a little too much when I was a kid by adults trying to fucking, you know, trying to fucking, I guess, like, make me laugh or something. I don't even know, but it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they do it so much and then it feels like fucking patronizing. I got called cunt a lot. Karsi-sama then? I mean, if you're... Like, if you're not Japanese, then it just sounds weird. Like, if I am speaking in Japanese to a Japanese person and referring to someone who is non-Japanese, I will use son when referring to them. But otherwise, if I'm speaking in English, it just seems fucking weird. You live in Japan? I do. Oh, no donut link. I'll fix that later. I can't do it while I'm in the middle of a run. B.A. Baracus. Haven't seen you on my YouTube feed in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Well, I haven't uploaded a video in a very long time because I've been too busy moving to Japan. Like, currently I'm in the United States for the month so that I can take care of some things here and do what I gotta do to bring Poos to Japan. There's a few more things that I gotta do. How long have I been in Japan? I've been living there for about a couple of months, and I live in Tokyo. You like sake? Not really. Door? Hello? Shit. Door? Just put cat in pocket? Yeah, well, they have, like, I don't know. They look for illegal cats. They look for illegal cats whenever you try to bring them in. I can't get past their illegal cat detectors. Was the moving process convoluted? Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna be truly settled in for a while. Because there's still the issue of... There's still the issue of the property that my stepmom and I have in Florida. Oh, hey. Oh, almost. Almost, man. Gonna guess 2? Let's find out. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, damn. How'd you know? What the fuck? Oh, also I fucking hit the wrong one. Damn. There goes all my time save.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve
I visited Japan this
maximum
summer.
safety.
Really enjoyed it. Wish I could see more of Tokyo. The heat was brutal, though. Yeah, it was pretty nutty.
Reaching
Oops.
30%
Fuck!
of pressure threshold.
Dude, how did I fuck this room up so bad? Has Poos ever been on a long-haul flight before? He's never been on a plane before. I brought Little Pepper on a plane when I was taking her down to Florida. Basically after me and my ex-girlfriend broke up, we decided that she would get Little Pepper. Oh, dude. Oh, I almost got fucking eat up, dude. Oh, man. That's like the closest that I've ever come to actually like fucking that up. But that's because I used the analog stick instead of the D-pad. You're supposed to use the D-pad there. Yeah, but Little Pepper had something wrong and she needed surgery and she didn't make it. I miss Little Pepper. I mean, it was some number of years ago. It was like 2021. Yeah, let's see it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. I need to adjust my dead zone. I do miss the B emote. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Got it. Great Plant 42 fight. Do I have a PDF with all puzzle solutions for RE? No, I don't. Yeah, it's a bits reward. If you spend enough bits, then you get it unlocked forever. That's what I did with all of like my legacy Resident Evil emotes from a long time ago. My split comparisons are all fucked up. What is going on here? Wow! Oh, man. I'm on fucking fire tonight, dude. Let's go. I picked up too many items, but it's okay. Yep, here we go. We're going into fucking buffer territory. My internet is so fucking good, man. I love Comcast. I just want to fucking liquefy Comcast and inject it into my fucking veins. Wow, what the fuck? How many times have I gotten grabbed so far? Not many. Like that was only 3 times so far. I've only gotten grabbed 3 times. No. Chances are if you're getting lag, it's probably my internet, but you should refresh anyway, just in case. Ooh! Fucking immaculate fucking... Damn it, I hit the fucking map button. I hate that. I can't fucking stand that shit, bro. Damn. Oh, hello? Five shots. I actually didn't realize that the grenades... I thought the grenades, like, arced a little more. It's kind of surprising. I need to fix my live split when I'm done. I think what happened was when I updated it, it reverted to a different comparison. I mean, I can see that the LRT is still happening. his poor room. That could have been faster. I kind of wonder if I should use the analog stick in this room or not. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But I know for this one I gotta use... Oh, shit. Not good. Oh, wow. He actually used the slow attack. What the hell? What is this RNG? It is an auto splitter, yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is that Live Split has... I could either display real time or I could display game time, and I think what's going on is it is showing real time in the timer and game time in the splits. Because I updated it before I started playing the game, so it kind of did a weird. All right, don't get poisoned. Good. Next, don't get bit by dogs. No Borf bullets, that's good. You can't see. Okay, there, that's fine. I went slow in that room because I didn't feel like getting back grabbed. That's gonna happen sometimes. See, that's what happens when you run. That's what happens when you run before the dog runs. Then you can't tell which way the dog is going to spin around. Wait a sec. Okay, he's going to run. His run was on a delay there. That's fine. I mean, I want to get back grabbed, literally not at all, because there's literally no advantages to getting back grabbed. Unless you're making a joke about something else, in which case I can't help you. But Dehumanizer might be able to help you. Door, what? Now you get Brian. Messed up. There we are. Oops. Come on. There is no way to turn a back grab into an advantageous situation. Literally, there is not. Cannot. Absolutely cannot. You can't even, like not even if an enemy just, like, glitchily spun you around. Because it doesn't even matter. You're using analog controls anyway. Nice. I missed the grenade launcher in the sewers, and now I have 0 ammo for the Nemi flamethrower fight. You're supposed to use the hand grenades and the Magnum instead. You can get the grenade launcher right before the, you can get the grenade launcher right before the Clock Tower Nemesis fight. Sorry, I can't hear my voice in my headphones, so I have difficulty regulating my volume right now. Because normally I can actually hear my voice in my headphones. It's one of the bad things about the Focusrite. Oh hey, hello? Wow, I actually got it right for once in my goddamn life. What the fuck? What did I do? Oh, never mind. Fucking goddamn it. I hate this ISP so fucking much, man. This ISP is total fucking dicks, dude. I hate it. I hate Comcast. I hate them. Whoa, that was close. I actually almost got hit there. $19,000 gold? What's going on, multi-backing? Shit. Nice. Very nice. So fucking awesome, man. No fucking heals either. Ran out of heals. There goes the run. You look handsome. You look like John Wayne Gacy. Hey, everybody! Let's have sex with children! Literally, let's not. home run? What's a home run? No. The fact you know who John Wayne Gacy is tells you everything. You look like a serial killer and you should be in prison. Oh god. Well, you know what? The fact you know who Jeffrey Epstein is tells you everything. So maybe you're the one who should be in prison. FBI, open up! New Carsey TikTok just dropped. Oh, that's even worse, Bichuga. Man, this is what I get for impersonating John Wayne Gacy. I will never do that ever again. Well, the only way I'm going to be faster is if I play the game, you know? Shit, what? Why is there a dialogue box there? That didn't make any fucking sense. I mean, the game is not fresh for me, but it doesn't mean that it's not fun. Because the way that I am playing it makes it an interesting and fun experience. Jesus fucking... bitch. She almost fucking knocked me off the fucking pedestal. Wow, that emote is incredible, Bachuga. Do I do RE0 runs? Not anymore, fortunately. I'm not subjecting myself to that bullshit ever again. Wait, what? Okay. Rumor has it that's the next game. That's why it's a rumor. What happened was I didn't unlock the other door on the computer because I got mixed up with original Resident Evil 1 where you don't unlock that door. Oh, thank you, Yoshi Chief, for the 393 bits. GG on the attempt. Oh, no, I'll do it better next time. Okay, let's try it again.
Resident Evil.
Feeling a little more confident. I was trying to wish you a good Thanksgiving, but I had to wait 20 minutes to send you a message. Oh. Yeah, I guess such is gonna happen if you haven't actually, like, subscribed to the channel yet.
Resident Evil.
That is, subscribed on YouTube. Subscribing on Twitch and subscribing on YouTube are two different things. I wish YouTube would call it following, like every other social media site does. But man, even with a channel membership, you couldn't speak in chat? That's kind of wild. It's a fucking fantastic stair skate, that one. I will never get the kind of RNG that I got on that run ever again. Thank you, Excel. I'm good, how are you? Hey, Ryan.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the live component of things is concerned, YouTube has a long way to go, which is why I just tell people that they should just come to Twitch instead for my live streams, but my audience on YouTube will literally crawl through broken glass before they watch me on Twitch. Hi, Triga. I mean, Twitch does have Twitch Turbo. They just like don't advertise it as much as they do. As YouTube advertises premium, I should say. Oh, there. Nice. Is it hard to speedrun? No, not at all. If you know the route, it is not a difficult speedrun. Can never seem to trigger it on PS5. Because PS5 runs at a lower frame rate. That's why. Come on. Okay, when he's like that, I need to... When he's like that, I need to... Hang on a sec. I want to adjust the dead zone on my controller. Dude, I'm gonna need to get some fucking Hall effect sticks for this. Okay. Make sure that it's correct. Okay. Alright. Start again.
Resident Evil.
Did I manage to get Tormented Souls 2 since yesterday? I've not received a reply. YouTube offers more for premium. How do you mean specifically? I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm just like, is it because like streams and videos, or I don't know. Yep, still running a 4090. My 4090 has not melted yet. Turbo has live VOD rewinds now, which is nice. Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? was weird. Nice. Oh. Oh, true. There is YouTube music. Fuck! Literal fucking 5% fucking grab. And when it's the fucking back grab, dude, I just... Ugh! How many hours do you have on this, if you don't mind me asking? About 1,700 hours. According to Steam, anyway, but... realistically, I probably have closer to 2,500 hours in this game. If we're talking about every version of the game that has ever been released.
Resident Evil.
Dude, I love that. I'm like literally holding up on the analog stick, and for some reason Jill just like straightens out the other way. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick in DS4 Windows. I'm trying to see if there's not a way that I can set it to do 1000 hertz polling. Because the only way that I can do that is via Bluetooth, and Bluetooth fucking sucks. Hang on just a moment. Oh, someone sub. Blitzrazor, thank you very much for the 32 months. No, I'm not settled in yet. I'm back in the United States. Won't be back to Japan for another month. No, not another month. It's actually more like 20 days from now. New microchip that Microsoft invented claims latency will be 1-to-1. I haven't heard anything about that. But if the Xbox 360 controller is anything to go off of, I have very little faith in Microsoft. No more stick drift, at least. Yeah, there is no stick drift, but oh, sorry, you're talking about that new Steam controller. I mean that isn't that new Steam console literally just a fucking Steam Deck but consoleized? Like that's what it looks like to me. Is that it just doesn't even really look like. Hang on. Steam Machine. Steam Machine is what it's called. Okay, a significantly stronger CPU and GPU. Okay, 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. Both the LCD and OLED models use a Zen 2 4-core CPU and RDNA 2 GPU with only 8 compute units. The CPU and GPU are combined on the APU. Oh. Okay, Valve is aiming for much more power using an AMD 6-core Zen 4 GPU. I mean, it's probably got like a shit ton more clock speed. Usually when I think of like more powerful, I think of like more cores, but it's got to be the clock speed. And a semi-custom AMD RDNA 3 GPU with 28 compute units. Not only is there a major step up in architecture from Zen 2 to Zen 4, resulting in faster clock speed. Yeah, but they aren't talking about the fucking clock speeds in this stupid article. Using AMD's FSR upscaling method. Well, maybe it'll be good. Okay, whatever. Let's just go back to playing this stupid fucking video game. Um, let's see. We got Blitzrazor with the 32 months. Thank you for waiting. Uh, sorry, I wasn't. My alert audio is not playing, so I I had no idea that there was anyone subbing until I actually like looked. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Tony Dazzles, for the 16 months. Thank you, or good evening, all you awesome peeps. Thanks for all the great content over the last years, Carsey. It's been a blast watching all your RE content and chatting with you and everyone else in chat. Hey, appreciate it, Tony. Dipsy Coo with the 1 month sub to Chicken and Blue Waffles. Thank you, Dipsy. Power is considered more akin to the PS5. I mean, maybe, but I mean, if they're, it's. I'll be honest. I would rather have something a little more upgradable. You know what I mean? Like, I actually wonder if the oh, it's got LPDDR5 RAM. I actually have a couple of sticks of LPDDR5. So I wonder if like, oh, the specifications indicate that the 16 gigabyte will be available as general system RAM, while 8 gigabyte seems to be set as RAM allocated for gaming. Huh. Well, good. Maybe fucking Steam Deck will be what finally gets people to play on fucking PC, man. But the Steam machine has 20 more compute units, closer to what can be found in the PS5 or even a low-end NVIDIA RTX GPU. Are they saying the PS5 or the PS5 Pro? Dude, Tech Radar it's kind of fucking not giving me the details that I want. Oh, I haven't started streamer.bot. That's why I can't really see the alerts as well. Somebody else subbed. Give me just a moment. Um that is Disfigured Icon. Thank you for the 32 months. How's the Derust going for remake? Well, I had a pretty baller fucking run, but I fucked up, man. I fucked up. Tech Digital Foundries report on it later. Yeah, it was a video. Didn't actually see it. I got to meet John Linneman actually at Tokyo Game Show. Well, sort of Tokyo Game Show. It was at my friend Alex's place. I met him there. Did you know that John Linneman actually used to live in Japan at one point? What is this? All right, take it easy, Triple X Medic. Equivalent to the RTX 2070? What? No, 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 no. No, that can't be. If it's the 27, then it's gonna. If it's like a 2070, it's gonna suck ass, dude. There would be no fucking way that it could do 4K 60. Yeah, game crashed, by the way. I'm trying to bring it back. I mean, maybe the Steam machine might not suck. Who knows?
Resident Evil.
I mean, the Steam Deck didn't suck. Dude, why does it keep resetting the language to English every time I restart it? This is getting kind of annoying.
Resident Evil.
Actually, I ended up buying like the cheapest version of the OLED Steam Deck, and I just put in my own SSD because it was going to be way cheaper than whatever fucking 2 terabyte SSD they bundled with the Steam Deck. Later, Forlorn. Valve will never commit to chasing current graphical trends via hardware. I mean, as long as the games themselves are like in true 4K, but chances are they won't. I think that like FSR and shit like that is what people want to yeah, it might be the matching the OS language or something. Which is odd because my OS language, or like my OS region, is set to Japan. Toot toot.
Resident Evil.
You have to blind dodge that zombie, which fucking sucks. Dude, why does it do this? I was holding up on the analog stick and Jill turns to the left instead of like turning towards the door. I still don't understand why the game engine does this. Do you think RE3R was a flop? Critically, it is good. Well, no. Who am I kidding? Sales-wise, it did good, is what I meant to say. Sales-wise, it did good, but critically, no.
Resident Evil.
Hi, Ezekiel Rage. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? Do you share the criticism that it was essentially missing content? Yes. I think they should have kept the park and the clock tower. They definitely should have kept the clock tower at least. Tanoshikatta de yokatta. Shit. I fucked up. I don't have any feelings on Resident Evil 9 yet. I don't. I got burned by the last two Resident Evil games, so I'm not particularly excited for this Resident Evil game. I'm just going to remain cautiously optimistic. Shit, come on, pick it up. awful. What the fuck was that? Great menuing. That's a reset.
Resident Evil.
At least it can't be worse than Prime 4 introducing a motorbike. Actually, I thought that was pretty fucking cool. Do people not like it?
Thanks. I
What?
may need it.
Hang
Listen,
on.
if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okay.
Resident Evil.
Just seemed like amiibo bait to me. What happened? I tried skipping the cutscene and I accidentally hit the touchpad on my DualShock 4. Hey, cheers, Javon. Yeah, I had fun with that. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like being stuck on Mansion 1 over and over again. It's like the first... Like if I make a mistake in the first 5 minutes, then I just reset. Punchy baiting you into opening the door early? I don't remember. It's a trick called stair skating. What you do is you hold up on the D-pad and you mash the run button. But in my case, I have my right analog stick remapped to the run button. So I can just rotate the stick on the stairs instead. But you can only do it with tank controls. You can't do it with analog controls. You switch to analog controls. But analog controls only change the the mapping of the analog stick, like the alternate controls. They only change with the they only change that. I'm sorry, I can't English very well tonight. Can't English very well in general. I'm always like fucking misspeaking. But I hope you understood. Yeah, here, see, just rotating the analog stick because every direction just has the run button mapped to it, so it's the same thing as rapidly tapping the button. I just rotate the stick because it's easier. But if you're playing on PS4, which I'm assuming you are, if you don't know this trick, then you hold up on the D-pad and you mash the run button. And that's how that works. Dude, honestly, Mark, I never watched my RE7 run after I did it. Frankly, I'd rather forget it because it was like the best and worst night of my career. My RE2 remake run was way better anyway. But it came at a time where GDQ is what it is right now. Afro Jack, thank you very much for the tier 1 Subaru. Appreciate that. Did not want to get bit there. Really did not want to get bit there. Can I know what's the reason with all the recent hate over GDQ? think a lot of it is the fact that GDQ is very... Like, GDQ has very strict chat moderation, and there are also a lot of trans runners as well. So I think that there's just, like, a lot of people in general just, like, don't like trans people. Like a lot of older GDQ talent has basically like kind of moved on from speedrunning. I mean, there wasn't even really like much edgy shit going on. Let's just say that the fuck? Let's just say that the way that GDQ handled a lot of drama that came up was not favorable in the eyes of a lot of viewers. I think that GDQ has always done their best. And I think that there is nothing wrong with the way that GDQ handled anything. But yeah, lately they have been, like lately they've been doing a lot of, yeah, like a lot of events, like a lot of shows on the GDQ channel throughout the year, which did, I mean, it did kind of, it did, I suppose that did kind of diminish it a little bit. But a lot of that also happened because GDQ, I think like half the reason why GDQ wanted to do just like these shows on their channel throughout the year was because GDQ was actually hurting for money. Like they were out like $100,000 or something like that because what had happened was they had signed a contract. They had signed a contract for AGDQ to be at a chain of hotels in Florida. So AGDQ 2019 was in Florida, in Orlando. But once COVID rolled around and the governor's policy on masking, basically he just said that people like weren't, or companies were not allowed to force people to get vaccines, which, you know, basically Florida was just handling COVID like kind of a fire sale. I'm not gonna get into, you know, the ethics of whether it is okay or of whether vaccines are good or bad. Please don't turn it into anything about that. I'm just trying to explain what happened. But GDQ, because it was early 2020, nobody knew what was going on with COVID at the time. GDQ thought that the best policy was to have it so that only people who had actually gotten the vaccine and would wear masks would show up to the event once the restrictions kind of tapered down a little bit. But like, long story short, GDQ did not agree with that stance, and they wanted to, you know, like mitigate the spread of COVID at the event. They didn't want people like catching COVID. So what they did was they just moved the they just moved the event elsewhere, so that they could say that, it's like it's like they also weren't like preventing people who didn't want to get a vaccine or couldn't get a vaccine from participating in runs in the event. I mean, a lot of people thought it that way, but you could still participate online. But it was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. So what ended up happening was, because GDQ was locked into a contract, they had to they had to come up with a way to they had to come up with a way to pay the money and get out of the contract. So that meant that they had to be running events on the GDQ channel throughout the year, so that they could get sub revenue and ad revenue. And they just kind of kept doing it because, I mean, the money was okay, I guess. Or maybe they're still at a bit of a loss. I don't even know. Who knows? I'm not GDQ. I don't work for GDQ. I'm not going to claim anything. All I can do is offer very, very limited insight based on the fact that, they kind of lost money. They kind of lost a lot of money. I mean, yeah, there's no real new emerging talent in GDQ anymore. So it's like, you have basically some, some runners that you might recognize who will like show up at the events, but I'm actually kind of curious, like, let's go back. I'm gonna look at AGDQ 2024 schedule here. Let me shout out subs here real quick. Thank you, El Ducas TV, for the 2 months. Appreciate it, El Ducas. Thank you for the 2 month Prime. Thanks, Smoked Ryu. Thanks, man, for the 88 months. Appreciate it. I'm actually kind of curious, like if there was anyone here who was like, who like had a decently large following on Twitch. I mean, there's plenty of like legacy runners. Thank you, Snuffleumpagus, for the 65 months. Appreciate it. Oh my God, Afrojack, dude, seriously? Hang on, bro. First up, thank you, Snuffleumpagus, for the 65 months. I appreciate it, Snuffleumpagus. Afrojack just suddenly dropped 50 Twitch subs in the chat. So all 50 of you guys who just got subbed, hey, lurkers, attention, Octung, check the chat, check the chat, scroll it up, see if your name is in there, because you might have just gotten a free sub if you weren't subbed before, and if you did, please be sure to thank Afrojack for gifting 50 subs to the chat. Lurker reporting in. Yep, there you go. You got yourself an eyeball next to your name. Congratulations, Steven. Wait, hang on. Wow, what? Yeah, apparently that is huh. Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir. Watching your runs for a minute, much respect. Hey, cheers. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, just scoping profiles now, apparently. Yeah, shit, there we go. I'll have to check out your music. Once again, thank you, I appreciate it. No dono link yet? Oh, shit, you're right. Hang on. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 82 months. Appreciate it. Afrojack is a Chad. He's awesome. Well, it's... Big fan? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I should probably have done my due diligence some time ago. I mean, the name definitely rings a bell, but hang on one sec. There's a button that I have to press. Here we are. Yeah, there it is. Don't worry about it. I'm just a fan. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hang on a sec. I'm a little slow here. Trying to get my shit back in order. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the thing is, I'll be honest. I haven't actually listened to Afrojack before. So, Ali, thank you very much for the 100 smackers for Poos. Appreciate it. Yeah, the wee Poos man is actually right here, by the way. Yeah. They're all like, "Oh my god, it's the Afrojack." I'm like, "Wait, who's meanwhile I'm over here like, "Wait a minute, who's Afrojack?" And it's like, and then it's like I check like his Twitter account alone. He's like got fucking 2.3 million followers. It's like, "Wait a minute. Is this usually I hear about, usually I hear about musicians whenever they have like that many fucking, that big of a fucking following. But it is what it is. Yeah, I guess like everyone's like, no. You're thinking of Afro Man, BC2 Acolyte. The because I got high guy is Afro Man. Yeah, okay. But yeah, Poos is here. We do be going to Japan very soon. Very soon. All right,
Resident Evil.
let's get this going. Yeah, do you ever play any shows there, Afrojack? So how about it, chat? Any recommended listening? Like, naturally, I am going to be curious. Okay, he's pretty far away, so I'm probably going to be able to see him on the way out. That zombie. Got it. I think, yeah, I'm actually trying to get in the habit of, like, not opening the book and getting the key off of the back of the book until, like, later. Fuck, what time is it? It's like 10 p.m. Ah, that sucks. I gotta reset. Got bit. Speaking of music, I'm about to go see Boris on their Pink album anniversary tour. That's pretty cool. Give me one sec. My, the Elgato Virtual Cam, crapped out, so gotta fix this. Thank you very much, Somatic Exodus, also for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Fixed. Just doing Jill runs, for now, yeah. Once I have a time that I'm happy with for Jill, I'll switch over to Chris.
Resident Evil.
Poo poo pee pee cam. That's me. Sup, Happy Trash? Knock the 130 to 110. Well, you need door skip in order to do that. Otherwise, your best time is probably going to be something like... I mean, my personal best on PC without door skip was like 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thank you, Somatic Exodus, for the $30. Hey, Carsey, been a massive fan for years, but always lurked. Will continue to lurk. But this is a thank you for all the sleep aid you've given me. P.S. Was wondering if the Dead Space New Game Plus is still on the table within the next few years. No rush. Dead Space New Game Plus? When did I mention Dead Space New Game Plus? I might have mentioned that in commentary for one of the runs that I did, but it's... Dude, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I can barely remember what I've said in like half of my commentaries. And that's a reset. It was a goal but never got reached? Oh. For New Game Plus? In Dead Space? Damn, I'm really trying to remember here. A certain game launched. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I would have, but you know, I was busy with other games. And that's how it happened. Hey, Poos. Oh, you're chunky. Oops, sorry. Sorry, buddy. There we are. Here. Why don't you lay down right there, buddy? Well, you don't like that? Oh, okay. It's been a minute since I've done a stream where me and Poos are in the same shot. Isn't that right, Poos Poos?
Resident Evil.
Now straight back to lurking, disappears into the viewer count forever. Aw. Hey, don't forget to hit that follow button before you do. Cheers to Mac Exodus. He would much rather sit inside the box than on top of it. Well, I mean, even if there's like a comfy bed. Okay, he's actually starting to comf out. Yeah, he's getting comfy. No emblem? No, I don't pick it up yet. The reason why I don't pick it up yet is because the menuing is a lot better if I just wait until later. World Record picks it up there immediately because, yeah, it is slightly less walking, but I prefer the menuing if I don't pick it up. It's a lot simpler. Oh, no, that was not good stair skating. Let's try that again. Oh, that's not good. Okay, where's it gonna be? Oh, right, it does say emblem on the split. That is true. That is true. Can I make it out of here? Nope!
Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Poos is between me and Poos. Poos is the better looking one of us. I'm gonna reset the recording. Oh wait, I didn't. I guess I wasn't recording that the whole time. Oops. Have I mentioned I've been drinking? Has Al told you lately that he's drinking? Al drinking? No. Oh. Shh. What's the black phone? What's that supposed to be? Someone on Twitter was boiling a pizza in water and says it's an Italian thing. I've heard of this before, like somebody making a soup out of a pizza. I think it's like a Neo Kobe pizza. I think it might be a Snatcher meme. It's rage bait cooking. Good dodge. Bad movement, but good dodge. Somehow a gold. Hello? Want that knife. Daga knife it. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. That worked for me, man. That worked for me. Alright, fine. You can have the knife instead, asshole. I would have actually saved it for the next room if I had to, but... I think it's probably better to just, like, enter and exit the room at that point. Alright, where's it gonna be? Exactly in my way. Is Lemon with me? No, she's in Japan. She's not with me this month. God, I miss her so much. Oh. Where am I going? I'm just gonna pretend I got bit. It's fine. Must be really tired. And it's only like 10 oh my god! Go down the stairs! Get around the freaking banister! What the hell was that? I thought you was in Japan. I was in Japan, yes. But for the moment, I am not, because I'm back in the United States so that I can take care of some things and then get my cat. And by take care of things, I mean sell some of my items at my house here in Florida. Visit my family for Thanksgiving. Take Poos in for his final checkups so that he can get past quarantine at the airport. And then I'm going to go back to Japan. Glad Japan doesn't have crazy pet importation restrictions. No, they do. They do. I had to get him, like... I had to get him, like, 2 sets of rabies vaccines and, like, send a rabies titer to, like, a university lab. She couldn't have her dog for 6... Oh my god, they put the dog in quarantine for 6 months in Hawaii? Oh, wow. Well, see... No. See, they would... Was there another, Was there a policy that she had to follow where she had to get the vaccines, like, some number of months in advance before she moved to Hawaii? Because, like, Japan also does that. If you just bring the animal in, then they'll be in a cage for, like, 6 months. Lunch, please. Thank you. Motherfucker. This is flat out the best Resident Evil game. Wow, somehow that was still fast. Good. Now you can't even import a dog from Canada into the US until it is 6 months old because of rabies. I don't believe either country has a rabies problem with dogs. I mean, that is kind of odd. Because they're all part of the same landmass. But I mean, it could be that some people just like keep their animals outside and just like had a lapse in like vaccination. and the animal could carry rabies, but they still have to, they still have to check. They still have to mitigate the rabies. Feline AIDS outbreak. I mean, feline AIDS has kind of always been a thing. I had a cat who died of FIV. He caught something that gave him a lot of seizures towards the end. After that, I never let another cat outside. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I did not like Village. I mean, I guess the plot of Village wasn't too terrible, but I still wasn't a fan of Village. Mine got it from sharing needles. Damn. Your cat's been sharing needles? That's hardcore. Hey, cheers, Texan Red Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Oops. Ah. I got distracted. Poos decided that he was going to sleep on a box over there. I just had to make sure that he wasn't like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like as far as like the enemy mechanics and like other design facets, I've just been really, really not feeling modern Resident Evil games. Like the last Resident Evil game that I truly enjoyed was Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I ended up liking Resident Evil 3 Remake okay. I mean, I was able to do a no save no damage run in Resident Evil 3 Remake on Inferno. Sorry, there's more Dead Zones shit that I have to tweak real quick. Oh, okay. Actually, I don't need to tweak any of it at all. That's good. No, stream's not frozen. I just sit really, really still. I'm good.
Resident Evil.
Mega Man 2 for a change of pace? Nah, not tonight. If you want to throw me some bones for a game request, though, I'll do it. Yeah, casual mode. It sounds like a good change. No, it's not a super easy mode. It's a normal mode. It's a normal mode, but they just call it casual. I wish they wouldn't have called it casual, honestly. They should have just called it normal. Like, they should have just called it normal or standard. No, it's story, casual, hard, lost in the fog.
Resident Evil.
Hang on. So corn-fed banana?
Resident Evil.
That first zombie is probably the strongest in the franchise. Took 2 mag bullets from Barry and still managed to get up and leave the room. You know, I forget, is it 2 or is it 3? I think the rust might be coming off.
Resident Evil.
I just really wish I could change the pulling rate of my controller. The only way that I can change the pulling rate of my controller is if I, like, is if I use fucking Bluetooth, and I don't want to use Bluetooth with this controller. I mean, I could use Bluetooth with this controller. But I think it's a bad idea. Thank you, Al, for the $13.37. All the best to you, Carsey, Poos, and Lemon. I love you all so much in my drunken state. Thank you, Al. I appreciate you, Drunk Al. Thank you, Drunk Al. Love you too, man, in the most parasocial way possible. So this is actually like not Japanese text. It's simplified Chinese. It's faster. I personally cannot read simplified Chinese. I could read I can read an okay amount of Japanese. I'm slowly getting better and better at reading Japanese. Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble getting a run going.
Resident Evil.
It's on the Fly Choices Raptor cereal.
Resident Evil.
Some Chinese words are in Japanese, but not many. That is true. Solid line. Because I believe two grown men can have platonic love for each other. Wayne's World! Wayne's World! Party time! Excellent! Come on. Oh. Oh, interesting. How rare. I am extremely rusty, yeah. How rare. Never seen that zombie. Oh, please. I've literally never seen that zombie, like, run into the wall like that. Wow. What is with this RNG right now? It's kind of weird. That wasn't gold? You're fucking with me. I'm resetting. Fucking bullshit. I hate this fucking room, man. That, like, normally if you shoot the dog, like if you shoot the dog when it like throws its head up, then its follow-up attack is going to be the knockdown and you can counter it with a dagger and like kill it. But it didn't work. It didn't work twice.
Resident Evil.
Wow, that's the fastest I've ever done this room. Apparently also the fastest I've ever done that room. But not that room. Oh, what about this? Swing and a miss. Man, that would have been a great fucking main haul, but my thumb just like grazed the analog stick. Here we are. Doing cocaine and ecstasy? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Omega Titties. That's all I gotta do is just match that faster, huh? God damn it. I took that dodge too quickly. That's why I got bit. That dodge was actually my fault. I like spun around too quickly and I mistimed it. I gotta go a little more slowly. Like the chances of getting nailed by a double lunge there are like Man, I'm in a level with you guys. Not being able to hear my own voice in these earphones kind of sucks. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, I can turn the monitor up like this. Okay. Well, I think this actually works out okay. Can I increase the gain any? Nah.
Resident Evil.
I mean, as long as I can hear myself just a little bit through like the monitors, I'm good. It's like if I can't if I can't hear myself, if I can't hear my voice through my headphones, then I have no idea how loud I'm speaking.
Resident Evil.
So here's the thing, corn-fed banana. The reason why people don't like to hear their own voice is either because their own voice is like playing back to them, or because the like echo of their voice is on a delay. But on the other hand, if there is like zero delay and you can just sort of hear your voice in your like in your ears, then it's a lot easier to like judge how loud you're talking and how well the audio sounds. Like for me, it's important that my audio for my stream sounds good. I'll be honest with you, I actually kind of hated my voice until a bunch of people actually said, "Oh, you actually have a nice voice." And I'm like, "Oh, well, okay."
Resident Evil.
A Cars assist. I mean, probably. I myself have been a victim to my own narcissistic injuries a very, very large number of times. It is why I can't have nice things. Oh shit, how's he gonna... Great voice, great laugh. Well, as long as I got a good laugh, I guess that's all that matters, right? I mean, my laugh just kind of changes. No idea why that is, but it just kind of does. Come on. Oh! Good, good, good. Babe, it's 4 p.m. It's time for your dick flattening. Thank you, Jumblick. Wow, what are the odds? I might get out of this. Ooh! Beautiful. That was pretty good. Pretty good. All right, how about Fatso over here? Oh, nice. Oh, that's fine. Could be worse. There's a reason why I like that dagger. Dude, what the fuck? Fucking hate that button. Well, I didn't dodge. I still had to use a dagger. I lost a lot of time in that room, but I didn't take any hits. So I can't complain much. Apparently Lemon knows who Afrojack is. I was like, it's like I looked up Afrojack, and then it's like, oh, he's a DJ who does house, and Lemon's like, wow, I know him. I've been a couple of times he's live in Tokyo before. Awesome. I better make sure that I get that. Please go left. Thank you. Don't spin. Shit. Could have been worse. I'm out of defense items now, though. Cobalt Saber! Thank you for the 99 months. How many BPM is house? I don't know. Now, the outbreak happened, like... Huh? What's that snake doing? I can't see. Fascinating. I think I messed up on the movement just very slightly, and that caused the snake to behave differently. Shit. Oh, I'm bit. Now what? (2018). Kind of curious when there would be like another PlayStation console. Getting a lot better at menuing. Slightly slow Elder Crimson Head, but it's okay. I can lose one grenade. I can lose one grenade and still be okay. I'll let the cock spin one more time. Hello? I think my timer's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked. Is YouTube chat merging over to Twitch now or something? What do you mean? Let me make one thing clear. Okay? YouTube chat is not inherently stupid. I don't know why people on Twitch are just saying this, but they're not inherently stupid. And you guys need to stop treating YouTube chat like they're inherently stupid. There's an equal number of people, there's an equal number of stupid people on Twitch, just as there are on YouTube. Oh, that's why. Somehow I accidentally opened that. Oh, maybe I have to set it to game time. Oh, hey, what's up, Center Strain? How you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? Hmm?
Resident Evil.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. It's so funny that like in hang on. Uh did I get Diet Soda Can's resub? Thank you, Diet Soda Can, for the 10-month resub. First up, appreciate it. Like I actually think it's really funny that KKK is the Brazilian equivalent of LOL. Wait, what? No, seriously. Hang on. Compare against what the fuck? Is it on real time or is it on game time? Compare against game time. Edit splits. What comparison is it showing? Am I excited for RE9? Not really. I was burned by the last two Resident Evil games. Here, I'm trying to fix my timer. My timer's been fucking up. Yeah, I mean, I just straight up did not enjoy Resident Evil Village, and I did not enjoy Resident Evil 4 Remake either. Okay, what the fuck? What the fucking hell, man? Wow, okay, so I can't get the timer to actually do like the load removal. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what's going on. That's why. Okay, so I have to shift it over to game time, and that should fix it, right? First I have to save the layout. Yeah, they act like you're fucking crazy because they can't separate the difference between someone not liking it and them not liking it. Because if someone doesn't like it, then they immediately just like fucking hive mind all over you. Like I don't know, it's like they feel threatened on some level when you don't like it. Like when you don't like a game. It's like you think that a game is shit, so by proxy, everyone else is shit. Everyone else is good. Everyone else's opinion is shit. I don't know, dude. It's so weird. It's, you know, it's for the same reason that people will literally uphold like it's for the same if it's for the same reason that people will literally uphold like values that are just like straight up like harmful to other people, because a group who champions these ideas will just say like, "Oh, well, I don't want to be the person who's in the wrong, but everyone that I know is right, and if I have a contradicting opinion, then I am immediately part of the out group." You know, they just don't want to be the out group. It's a very, very, very strange psychology. For some reason, this psychology completely absent in Japan, as far as I can tell anyway. It's like people will disagree on things, but they don't feel like part of the out group by disagreeing. Because there's more important things to worry about. Like, I don't know, making sure your company's stock price is going up, right? Sorry. I kid. That was fucking irony poisoned. Uh, the correct answer is, you know, they care more about, you know, living day-to-day life. Choose Notorious base for the 28 months. But I think the thing that I just appreciate the most about living in Japan is just the fact that everyone is just polite by default. It's like, even if they don't respect you, they will still continue, you know, they will still continue to be polite, because it's like they care more about like the harmony of other people around them, instead of like an an individual feeling of like injustice whenever something bad happens, you know? They will talk behind your back though. Hey man, let them.
Resident Evil.
I mean, people already do that in the United States. Japan is a country that isn't poisoned by ego. Yes! Okay, I got it working again. Good glod. So, Base, how the fuck are you doing, man? It's good to see you tonight. Good entry. Fucked exit.
Resident Evil.
Was RE6 the super action schlock slide game? Yes. Resident Evil 6 is a pretty schlocky game. I mean, the nice thing about hating Resident Evil 6 is that nobody will get angry at you for hating Resident Evil 6. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, just a normal-ass speedrun. A normal-ass speedrun. I'm gonna be doing normal-ass speedruns for a while. Do you know why I'm doing normal-ass speedruns? Because I want to make some dedicated videos. Yeah, what's up, Hire? Shit. I had plenty of time to react to that. I had plenty of time to react to that, but I didn't. Ugh. It's like I saw him there, but maybe I'm just getting tired.
Resident Evil.
Yes, Andre Bennett. $200 grocery shopping? Dang. Hopefully you're set for a couple of weeks. You should just be able to hit the pause button on the game. And it should pause it, I think. It was a bad main hall. No power for 3 days? Oh no! So all your fucking food just... All your fucking food just, like, fucking rotted away, huh? Lost a second. Oh boy. This is gonna be a bit of a... Said what doesn't work? Sorry. Okay, that was a slow dodge, but I got out of there. So I can't complain about that. Pausing in game to pause the in-game timer. Well, if I may make a suggestion, just do a segmented run, because you can pause and you can save your game and still get the rocket launcher. Just roll back to a previous save whenever you make a mistake in your run. Broken TV. File a claim with your insurance company for losing food due to a power outage. Oh, that's pretty sick. Don't do it. Wow. You know, I never thought that there was a good reason to keep your receipt for your groceries, but that is a very good reason. I had no clue that your insurance would actually cover your food if you lose it. That's pretty fucking awesome. That's actually fucking hacks, bro. If you have a long power outage and your fridge is full, you can call your insurance. Damn, I didn't know that. I mean, it is an acceptable loss in weather. Oh, door. I'm going door. Big secret, legit can just take a picture of the food that's gonna end up spoiled and itemize it in your claim. Really? So would a receipt work? Where is he? Whew! That was a sketchy dodge. Damn. Other Splinter Cell games in the future? Yeah, I want to do Double Agent next. Like both versions of Double Agent. Man, I will never ever be as good at Splinter Cell as like Center Strain 01, but like as far as challenge runs go, but yeah, I mean, I don't have to be the best to be good, but I feel like for, you know, like the standard that he goes through for his videos is like a lot higher than mine, because he actually like goes for like no kills or like no guard interaction actually. Shit, fuck. Okay, that's bad. I might get bit. Nope. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's really good. What'd you take as your new phone? An iPhone or an Android? Oh god, just here. I'm just trying not to get grabbed because getting grabbed is slow. Like, I'm not going to reset on damage. I actually have to take damage in some places. Actually fucked up that menu right there. So I actually ended up buying an iPhone 15 from a friend. But I think I might upgrade to a better stream phone. Yeah, for like IRL streaming. Like I still have a I bought the iPhone because I wanted to buy a like an actual like Japanese iPhone, and I bought it off a friend. But the S25 is like really good for IRL streaming. Don't do it! Don't do it! That's it. I have had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking game. One day, I'm going to hire Samuel L. Jackson to just, like... I'm going to run this game into GDQ, and I'm going to hire Samuel L. Jackson to be on my couch. And I'm going to get poisoned by a snake on purpose. And he's going to be like, that's it. I have had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking game. One day. One day. Where's my fucking diagonals, dude? Oh, I forgot to equip the fucking gun! I mean, you can do that in Resident Evil 2 Remake. 12, 11, 10. I lost so much time on that screen. God damn it. All of that because of bad menuing. See what fucking bad menuing can do? It can do that. Dude! What happened? Bad menuing. Very bad menuing. Menuing so fucking bad, I screwed the pooch.
Resident Evil.
Smoking a blunt on the top of Mount Fuji. So in Toronto, there's a fucking head shop called Tokyo Smoke. But there's nothing Tokyo about it. You're in Toronto now? No, but Lemon was living there when we met. We like legitimately went there. Like we went inside just to see why it was called Tokyo Smoke. No. Me and Lemon live in Japan now. I'm just currently in the US so that I can get my cat and do Thanksgiving with my family.
Resident Evil.
Not even a shop shout out. It's like a shop what the fuck? Like they just call it Tokyo Smoke. And it's like, well, why is it called Tokyo Smoke? Are the owners Japanese? Is there anything Japanese about the shop? And there wasn't anything Japanese about the shop. The owners weren't Japanese. It's just called Tokyo Smoke for no reason. And it's like, what? Do you just go there to see how they fucking smoke weed in Tokyo? I'll tell you how they fucking smoke weed in Tokyo. You want to know how they smoke weed in Tokyo? In the back of a fucking squad car. As in Tokyo Smoke? I fucking can't stand Comcast. Comcast is such a goddamn fucking terrible ISP. Okay, he's gonna be out. He's gonna be like on the next screen.
Resident Evil.
But yeah, weed culture in fucking Japan is non-existent for a reason. Because the fucking penalties for getting arrested for having any kind of item that is considered a narcotic is like huge. Like the fucking CEO of Suntory, like you guys know Boss Coffee, you guys know like Suntory whiskey. That guy had to resign because he was like, he like had sample product of a thing that he was like looking into marketing in Japan, and he didn't know that there was THC in it. So a bunch of people called for him to resign. So who does weed in Japan? Dude, can I just quit fucking fumbling the goddamn buttons?
Resident Evil.
Like, this is why I'm so fucking bad at speedruns, is I just, like, fumble menus. Like, menuing is probably, like, my worst. It was in Toronto. Yeah, if you want to, like, fucking ruin someone's life, definitely mail them narcotics. Of course you can segment your run. You can save up to 3 times. For Resident Evil 2 Remake. Dude, if you go to, like, Southeast Asia, you're probably gonna fucking get killed. If you try weed. Yeah, don't... Just don't even do weed in Asia. Come on. Where would you recommend I save? Let's see. Sorry, I can't think about this while I'm running another game. Sloppy stairs. If you're gonna do labs, save no. Like I said, I can't think about it right now. I'm in the middle of a speedrun, man. If I start thinking about where to save in another game to help you, then it's gonna fuck up my run. Gonna get my wires crossed. Sorry. But the best answer is wherever you feel the most comfortable and the most practiced. Oh, where am I going? Can't fucking keep doing that shit. To upper stairwell 2. Sloppy. Good recovery. Bad exit. Some crossing moose. How does live split calculate reset chance? Based on how many times I've reset on that split. How you get a good run? You're gonna have to watch. Hey, yo, Professor Boris, thanks for the 50 bucks. Proposed to be with our favorite streamer. Thank you so much. Shit. Not your fault. Not my fault either. I ran that line perfect. The RNG was just not in my favor. From a rather extensive search, the name Tokyo Smoke was birthed out of the things I loved. Smoking cannabis in the city of Tokyo, which was so important to me as a design influence. What is he even talking about? There is no fucking Japanese influence anywhere in that fucking store. There was none. Literally none. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Where can I find cannabis in Tokyo? Don't. Not unless you want to really go to jail. For a long-ass fucking time. What store? The Yakuza store. That's where. Design influence. There was nothing. There was literally nothing Japanese about that store at all. That guy was on fucking drugs, dude. Okay, good news there. Yakuza are just businessmen now. Yeah. I didn't even really fuck up that room that badly, and I still lost time? What? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, god damn it. Man, I hate these fucking roosters, whatever. Show you my weather vane right here. I call it a weather vane because I'm gonna make it rain on you, you fucking bitch. No, disrespect all chickens. That dog would have bit me for sure, so I just delayed it. Seriously? I just want to get a PB, that's all I want. That's all I want, man. Why won't you let me have my PB video game? Thank you, Leonard, for buying a channel membership. Based fucking Leonard. Boston Nightmares is in Resident Evil 5. This is Resident Evil 1. How was that? That was weird. Two. Why? Come on. Why am I so bad at menuing tonight?
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Well, yeah, the Resident Evil 5 mansion is built as a replica of the Resident Evil 1 mansion, just not a very faithful one. No grab that time. Pretty good. I'm really bad at not getting grabbed by that zombie. Oh, fast, fast, fast. Yes! Beautiful. Got the good RNG there. So where am I now? Right now I'm in Florida. I'm picking up Poos and I'm doing Thanksgiving with my family. I'm just back in the United States because there's things that I need to do that require me to be here. What's a good beginner-friendly RE to run? The very first game. Oh my fucking god! All that because I was like 3 frames too late on fucking firing that last flame round.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just like took a short break for my mental, you know. Frustrating video game.
Resident Evil.
I hate the first 5 minutes of this run. The first 5 minutes of this run is really annoying.
Resident Evil.
Might have lost a couple of tenths there, but it's okay. What am I doing?
Resident Evil.
Earthbound? Yeah, you played Earthbound before? Close to the end last Earthbound stream? I'm not close to the end. I just need to focus. I just need to focus up. Okay. I can't tell if that fat zombie started walking. Good, 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 good. I mean, if I do shoot any zombies, it's gonna be with the Magnum at the end of the game. But otherwise, the idea is to dodge them, yeah, because it's faster. Please. Thank you. Vibe coder. I still don't even know what a vibe coder is. Isn't that like what they call coding with AI? Is that vibe coding? A slang term coined by OpenAI co-founder Andrej Karpathy to describe AI-dependent programming in which a person uses LLM assistance. Yeah, you know what they call someone like that in fucking cybersecurity? A fucking script kiddie. That's what you call a fucking script kiddie. Nice. Someone who copy pastes or uses someone else's code without understanding it. Bing, bang, boom. I mean, I understand that it is... I understand that these days, having the AI write the code for you is probably going to end up being the future of programming. But it's going to result and a lot of inexperienced programmers crutching on it if they didn't have like that programming experience already. And they're not gonna like review the code either that the LLM spits out. With AI coding everything, that means everything will use the same code and hackers will know exactly how something will be coded. I mean, if they know, like, what code an AI was trained off of, then maybe. But I don't think it's going to regurgitate the same code for everything, is it? Like, aren't there instances where, I don't know, an AI would, like, give you, like, two different kinds of code for the same thing? Because, like, the same thing, like, in my limited experience with, like, scripting and HTML, you can definitely program the same thing two ways. But the question remains, how efficient is it? How efficient is it? Had to sacrifice a dagger here. First dagger, actually. Didn't get grabbed by any zombies or really anything up to that point. Most AI-based code tools learn from trends within code bases, so it definitely won't be the same. I think only really bad programmers will make the mistake of letting AI do everything. It's not too bad. We might just end up with super buggy games. No! Yeah, if we had enough bugs the first time, we're gonna have a shit ton more bugs the second time, right? Shit, really? Alright, fine. That dodge was a roller coaster of emotions. I don't even understand what the fuck happened. I was supposed to do slot 8 first. As a developer, AI makes bugs too, sometimes much worse than any human. That doesn't surprise me. AI R-worded and K-worded a friend of mine. Rest in peace, Jamal. Rest in peace, Jamal. Fucking AI. Goddamn clankers! Can't believe clankers would do Jamal in like that. What's he doing? I can't see. That's fine. Can I make this dodge? Please? No! Fuck off! Man, I should just rename those splits. I'm gonna rename the yawn split to eat a dick. And then I'm gonna name the next split to no, really, he ate a dick. Door. Good menuing there. I hate getting bit here. It was a moderately decent run up to that point. I want to play Ultra Kill. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? I didn't even realize that my microphone was off this whole time. Damn, my bad. I thought you were just commenting on how locked in I was. My bad. I didn't realize. Nope, nope, nope. My microphone was definitely off. Come on. Die, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, yeah. Let's go, dude. Oh shit, it's immune to... Melee it? I don't know. Legit, I don't know. Can I actually parry that with just like a regular shot? Uh, I think I died twice there. Okay. Attack sound cues allow you to keep track of enemies who are off screen. I'm gonna try just keeping one gun, or one variant of a gun at a time, and see if that helps. Unswap to already drawn weapon. Next variation. But I had it set that way. Hmm. What's feedbacker, I wonder? There's 5 weapons. How about E for next variation? I can unmap them that way. I'll just unmap all 3 of them. And I'll just do 1 for revolver and Q for shotgun. I like that there's different variations of guns. Oh, hey, what's up? What is up, Cat Link and friends? How are we all doing tonight? Yo, what's up? What's up? What is this Lucius 2? I am playing some Ultra Kill. Oh, actually... Let's say, yeah, I'll just set that to P, it's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to play this fucking game. Yeah. This is a pretty wild fucking game, but I'm so bad at it. I can't tell if I should, yeah, here, I'll just hit F for punch. That's good. And I'll just, like, E can be my variant switch. Lucius series is basically just straight trash, being a demon child and killing people. What is it though? I've never. Is this a series that I should know? The Son of Lucifer. What the fuck is this? Developed by Finnish studio Shiver Games and published by Lace Mamba Global for Microsoft Windows. Man, that's the thing about horror games is there's just no outer limit to the amount of fucking slop that's like shoveled out. Plays off the Omen movie? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't watch enough horror movies for I don't watch enough horror movies for that. Anyway, yeah, I'm done messing around with controls. Let's see. I don't know if the pump charge is actually any good. I think I might just do Are we at a boss? I think I might be at a boss. Why am I... How am I dead? Anyway, how's me? Well, I'm back in Florida for the time being. Literally all I have to do. Fuck you, Guardian of Hell! Chainsaw! Well, that was an underwhelming boss. Well, yeah, because the boss is like constantly like spewing blood, and blood is what heals you in this game. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just cheese this game with the chainsaw. Don't inflict fatal damage to any enemy? What? How does that even work? I don't understand. I think we're in. I love that robot hell has like, I don't know, speakers or something, and there's like whatever this is. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm happy to see Poos. He's gonna come with me to Japan soon. What is this? The skull. Well, what does it do? Oh, I see. It's a puzzle or some shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Totally missed whatever that was. Either way, this game is a lot of fun. It's tough, but it's fun. Oh shit, yeah. If this is like my Gatling gun, where should I map it to? Not E. 2 is probably alright. Nail gun. Oh, are those mines? I guess they are. What kind of mines are those? Hello? Wow. Died before I even understood what was going on. Magnet shots? Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Big if true. That's where I came in. I think the blue pedestal is like here. No? Man, what an unskilled way to play the game. Says somebody who's talking a lot of shit to be in fucking circumcision range. Oh man, I would have gotten a P rank if I didn't die twice and I was actually fast. I think this is where the real game starts. Overheat. Alt fire while shooting to overheat for a quick burst of damage at the cost of a heat sink. Heat sinks recharge while not firing. Interesting. Jumpstart. Press alt fire to attach a cable that slowly charges a powerful electric shock. Attached cables persist between when switching weapons. Shoot a magnet that pulls all nearby nails to... Oh, that's what it is. So... if you shoot a magnet somewhere and then you shoot a magnet into an enemy, then the enemy will be attracted to, will like be pulled over to that. I don't know. It's pretty tough to work with this one, so I'm gonna try other ones. I think overheat might be the one. So magnetic pipe bomb, not even a bomb. It's just it literally just magnetizes enemies. And that's it. The nice thing about the ricochet is that it can help me find enemies. Sometimes. I mean, if there's no enemies, then, you know, it's kind of useless to do that, but... Nah, it doesn't magnetize your shots into, like, a local place or something like that. It literally magnetizes the enemies. Dude, this is a hard fucking game. People who actually speedrun this game, though, are on another fucking level. Are there any others in here? I'm not seeing it, if so... Oh. Fuck, how do I get it? Oh, this is this way. Oh, shit! I think, Oh, damn. The facade is disappearing. Still not sure what the best way is to use this, to use this ricochet. That was ass. Split color doors only require one skull. If you do not seek hardship, stay indoors. I mean, it is a video game that is perpetually in progress. Shit. Man, this game's hard as balls. There. That's it. That's what I need. These guys are obnoxiously hard to hit, actually. How did I die? Man, I was looking for him. Two. Okay. There's the other one. Finally, Jesus Christ. Any more? it's dead. Easiest way I found to kill those guys. Oh, this ain't no quick mod. Well, it's not very good for my style points. They definitely tweaked it so that it doesn't, like, give you any style points. I mean, overheat is pretty good. Attractor is probably okay if you're out of bullets for the other ones, but I gotta see how like the regular attractor is like. I'll bring back sharpshooter. Maybe. My mind is adrift with the eternal torments, lurid vistas painted in insidious tones, hollow wails that scream to the touch. A mocking song plays at all hours. Even the sounds of the birds are fake, all reminders of my enduring damnation. Gabriel, my dearest friend, in endless penance I have awaited your embrace into heaven. I have been so faithful, so accepting of my fate, but to what end? What punishment is this, that I am to bear the keys to my own doom with no hope of salvation? These skulls sneer their devilish grins, voices chattering, tempting me to take the plunge deeper into hell. I won't do it. I've hidden them away amongst the furnishings, books, and the very foundations of this accursed place. Forgive me, Gabriel. I will await your... Remaining text, irrelevant. Damn, V1 just doesn't give a fuck. Of course he doesn't give a fuck, he's a robot. What's over here? Skulls? I gotta find 3 blue skulls? What's going on here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. New fist. And that one's just really strong. Okay. Oh well. I'm going to quit my job. They are protecting a predator. Good for you. How's the ultra level of killing going? Well, I'm not very good at it. One might be concerned if you were. Yeah. So, Lust is just pretty much covered in bisexual lighting. Oh god, it's just dropping me in the middle of all of them. You know, Fiery, it's kind of wild that, like, that one time you told me that you wanted to do a no damage run of Dead Rising and I thought you were fucking crazy. And then after I saw Ek do it, I'm like, wait a minute, this shit's easy. And then I fucking did it myself. I didn't really go, this shit's easy. It was more of a, wait a minute, you actually can do this. Oh, that hit me? I thought it was gonna pass over me. Okay. Wrong gun. DS2? Dead Space 2? It's a good one to work on. It's fucking 2:21. I actually gotta get to bed. Oh, Dark Souls 2, okay. Right on. Yeah, thank you. Hang on, is the stream up? All right. I'll just send you guys over to the 24/7 channel. I'm gonna call it quits for this evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be a little better by then. Y'all have yourselves a good night. Thank you for watching, and see you all tomorrow.